Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Good to be back. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Sorry for starting stream a little bit later than normal. Part of it was sleeping in. A good little chunk right there. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just wait a little bit. We'll have a little bit of a later stream today. So anyway, that's the vibe. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? How's your day been? How's work going? How's school going? All that good stuff for all of you guys. We are going to jump back into the Hall of Fame, of course, like we have been working on. Today, we get started on the walls of Green Hall, the wall up into the ceiling, because we've got everything in the middle built out, and that's where we're picking up. That's the one. Mental health is... I don't even see what you put in chat. It's just an error. Shall mostly be lurking. You got this, Dark Fairy. Love you. Hope you feel better. Hopefully everything works itself out. We're here for you. Regardless. Chat, hello. It me. We have marbles before we jump in anything too crazy. !Play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Colon apostrophe long face is the emoji. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. I hit 55 hours for the week and called it at 10:30, says Ginger. Nice. Catch me never working 55 hours in a week. Miss me on that. That's what they wanted me to do at the oil shop when I was a store manager in training. I wanted me to work 55 hours on salary that came out to about $14 an hour. No smile. At work, so sending partner to lurk. 07. Hope work treats you well, Echo Techno. Alright, chat. !Play. We got a VIP badge to give away, as we do once a day, every day. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Sunny, going for 2 in a row. We'll see if that happens. Up at the top of the board, reminder, Sloppy has the most wins at 40, Voided has 39 in second place. Third place is Dab with 34. Sunny is fourth with 33. And Lycan is 5th with 24. There are 9 wins separating 4th and 5th place. And then there's a bunch more at 23, 22, 21, 20. Good group of marbles right there. Anyway, there's our wins list. Reminder. At 14 an hour, I wouldn't do it either, says Ginger. Yeah, no. Miss me on that. 55 hours a week and being responsible for the entire store. And, like... the employees and everything? No. I was already pretty much at a point where I was responsible for the whole store when I was at Subway, and we didn't have a store manager, and I was the longest tenured person there, and I was getting paid $9.25, so... I'm a peepo shake so hard I quantum tunnel through the floor, says Voided. I don't even know what that means, but I believe in you. That's not a wage, that's a Fall Guy position. You're crazy for that one. Alright, chat, we're gonna get this started in a second, right after I get done cleaning my glasses because there's a smudge. So as soon as I'm done cleaning my glasses because of the smudge, that's when we're getting started, okay? You have that very specific amount of time. I'm already halfway through. I've already done one side. Now I'm on the other side. Dark Fairy says, this is my mental health. I saw there's an asteroid headed our way, but NASA said it's going to miss us by the size of the Earth. I said, that's really unfortunate, out loud. I'm taking extra care of myself today, says Dark Fairy. Darn. It really do be like that, though, huh? It really do be like that, huh? Americans will use anything, but the metric, anything but the metric system. SMH, yeah. The size of the entire Earth rather than just a unit of metric measurement. Classic. I was the newest when I was at Subway, says RJ, and I was given entirely too much responsibility for a 16-year-old. Sounds like Subway, yeah. Now, do I miss parts of working at Subway? Yes, actually, unironically. But, you know. Alright, chat. I'm done cleaning my glasses. Exclamation mark play, final call, final chance, final opportunity. We gotta get this show on the road. Here we go. Final call. 10 seconds on the board. Let's get a VIP badge given away to one of these 17 marbles. My favorite was the headline, "A large boulder the size of a Honda Civic." Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, chat. Leading the way, it's gonna be Beanie. Out the gates first, but will it be for long? Is somebody else going to come up here and take the lead? We're going to find out, but right now it's Beanie with that wonderful Sage pick. And now Dark Fairy moving on up into first place for the Mod Squad, trying to bring it home. Islua in here as well, but Gecko and Ginger going to do a little double trouble duo to get out front. That trapdoor is going to open any moment now. There it goes. And actually, nope, that's not good. I thought maybe they could survive it. They can't. Nope. Nope, you just bounce right on off of it. Goodbye. 6 marbles that just fell off, plus those other 2 that just fell off. We're now at 9 marbles remaining, and Ginger, of all people, leads the way, which means Ginger doesn't have to give any more bits yet to cause mayhem because Ginger is winning. Here we go then, round the corner and into the Spinny Boy. Ginger holding on strong, perfect line right there, makes it past the bombs and the trapdoor. Beanie hits that bomb, the other bomb gets hit. There goes Sunny and Fio off of the map. Now, 3 eligible marbles remaining. Ginger, RJ, and Voided trying to win this VIP today. Ginger holding on to the lead. There's only one more bomb in the way. And Ginger somehow finds it. Off of the map goes Ginger. And now Sala and Streamer for the win. Voided and RJ for the VIP badge. A little bit further back towards the line we go. We got 2 different battles to keep our eyes on at the moment. Sala's going to fall through the trapdoor, but lands in the ring anyway to win. Unbelievable performance from Sala. Here comes Voided for the VIP badge. Is it good for Voided? It is. Bounces on the ring and down. RJ doesn't even make it to the line, and Dark Fairy does not have enough time. Slash is stuck on the map. There we have it. Voided has officially tied Sloppy at 40 wins all time. Top of the board. We are tied once more. There we have it. There we have it. There's your results. Un-VIP, Sunny, VIP, Voided. There we have it. Alright. Called the shot. Voided did call the shot. Can't hate it. Alright, do we have a... Ooh, that's a cool marble. That's a really cool marble. There's no wonder it costs 200. That was a really cool marble. It's not a squishy, but it's a cool marble. Alright, out we go. Oh, I didn't have Minecraft. Hold on. Here we go. I've been AFKing. That's what I do. I'll close out of there real quick. Doggo going crazy in the background. Okay, let me get all this and that and this and this and this. There we go. For the trucking enjoyers, American Truck Sim is currently 75% off on Steam. Yeah, that sounds right. They just released Illinois. They just released the Illinois DLC. So that's why it's on sale, most likely. How much gold am I down to? Have I gone through... Okay. I've been AFKing this for a minute. This morning. I had these full, and I still had like another 3 rows in the chests each. So we've gone through a good chunk. Getting some Blackstone. Actually, one thing we're going to do here, chat, before we head back to the Hall of Fame, is we are going to reconfigure this collection system. Courtesy of Norm, we have a schematic to take a look at here to fix our collection. So, what I want to do is load this up. Wake up, new state just dropped. That's right. Oh yeah, also, I was going to check and see, hold on real quick. I was going to go to the store page and see if there's a sale on the other states that I don't have yet. Because I still don't have Louisiana or Iowa. Yes, kind of. Iowa's 30% off. Louisiana's only 10% off. What the heck? Imagine just buying a state. Yeah, you just buy a state. I think that's how it works on this game. You buy the state, and then you legally own the state and all of the people in there. Yes, that's exactly right. You get the key to the city. All of the cities. Grandma bought you yarn? Yeah. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Louisiana Purchase 2.0. Chat, hold on. Let me complete my Louisiana purchase real quick because it's on sale. Oh my god. What's the call us Lewis and Clark real quick. Cause I just bought the state of Louisiana. Hold on. Chat, what's my security code on my credit card? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Security code on my card is... I'm not actually gonna say it. Okay. I'll get Louisiana and Iowa since they're on sale. And I will be Illinois-less in the meantime, unless somebody wants to donate to me exactly $12 for the express purpose of buying Illinois on Truck Sim. In which case, I would do that, but... Alright, back in here anyway. There's a schematic I'm supposed to look at. Is it too late for a return on the Louisiana purchase? It might be. Security code 123, password is password. Your avatar mouthed it. Thanks for the new card, dork. Oh, trust me, if you could get a car with my card, I already would have. Okay, what am I doing? I need load schematic. Which of these do I need? Gold crafting and shulker loading. That looks like the one I need. Oh, I'm in all below. Hold on. Set here. Whoa. 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 Okay, hold on. I want to see what's going on here. So this is courtesy of Norm. What am I looking at here? Is this... What am I looking at? Whoa. This is a lot of shenanigans. See, when I build some redstone thing, I like to understand what's going on, so that I better understand this side of the game. Even if, like, it's not my design, I want to know what's happening, so that it makes sense. And I don't know what's happening here. Is this, like, the drop zone? For the, like, I'm confused. This is an add-on for the Dash Plum Gold Farm, so part of it is the item drop chute. This is the item drop chute here. So I would need to reconfigure my items dropping, which is fine. Yes, okay. So items drop here. Do they need to drop on like one of these or just anywhere in this 2x4 area? If they drop anywhere in here, is that fine? I guess that's my first question. My sibling always calls it the Luigi Anna purchase. Dang, who's Luigi Anna, and what did they purchase? I guess we just send it. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna just send it. I'm gonna just like rotate this, line it up roughly, and yeah, and build. I think it's the Luigi of Brothers Mario fame. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Stick. This way, this way. Yeah, I'll probably build it out that way. So I need to line that up more or less with this more or less. And then I can have these drop there once I reconfigure these a little bit. And these are all just set to go off as soon as they get stuff. And then that slows them down. Okay. So I guess first things first, we need to tear all of this out. All of that gotta go. All of that gotta go. And these guys are still trading in the meantime, which works very nicely. Okay. Rip. That chest just got destroyed. Not doing any of this. I should probably get some buckets. Or a bucket. Keep this lava around in case I need it. Do I have shears on me? I don't. What are we talking about in chat? What did I miss? Oh, watches. I see. Nickel allergy? I also have a nickel allergy. Oh my gosh. If I touch certain shopping carts, it makes my hands really itchy. Okay, these guys can go in there. And I guess I'll do this bottom up. Did I hear the Hotman got yarn for crocheting? Yes. Grandma bought some yarn. You may be saving the titanium ones. On a teacher salary? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Viper, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's the rest of your clearing water, draining an ocean, or whatever you were draining? You were draining something. I'm redoing this gold farm collection so that I don't have to babysit it as much, using a Norm Classic. Okay, hold on. Make these. Okay, and I'm gonna keep one of these just for this stuff. Might need some of that. Okay. Rid of these. I found a massive lava lake. Dedge. Oh no. So I ended. Yeah, I would have too. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hello, Viper Raiders, by the way. Hello, Miss Ferret. Hello, Viper. Hello, Rasmus. Hello, Zaggy. I'm looking through these messages. Slumpy Double Parked. Marie. Peaches. Oh my gosh. Hunt is here. Oh my gosh, dude. I keep finding out random things Kidnapper and I have in common, says RJ. Yes. Bought a basket with yarn, so now I'm gonna have to make something with it. Classic. Ooh, what if you use that same yarn to make Grandma something? That would be adorable. Hey, Grandma, you know that yarn you got me? I turned it into this. It's for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Roan. Hi. Do we have an anvil emote to welcome Viper correctly? We don't have an emote, but Viper does have their own emote in chat. It's not an anvil. That felt too obvious. So we went with one based on the Minecraft skin. I felt it was adequately sufficient. I thought it was good. If you ask me. Okay. Don't care about that. And what are we working with? Team. Got all that there. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I might need some stuff in there. I don't know. But what I am probably gonna need is my redstone shulker. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to make more redstone things as well. We'll see. We'll see. Boom. So I need... I could probably just build this bottom up, right? There's not like an order to place certain things. I'll probably survive if I just do this one layer at a time. Probably. Gonna run and get some food. Have a good stream. Thank you, Viper. Of course this would be in the way. Of course it would. Okay, put these here. Make sure we got some space to work with. Be back later. I look forward to it. Also, let me not forget to do this real quick. We've got to do another iteration in the book here for Viper number 6 in the book for raids, for the raid haul when we do that. Oh, I am going to need shulkers because it's shulker loaded, so I will keep that out. And grab some glass. Get some glass and get started. Alright, here we go, chat. It's gonna yell at me because it's not white glass, but it's okay. We're just gonna act like it's fine. I know it hurts to look at. It's fine. Everything's okay. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we need some chests. Boop. Oh, I had one job. Boop. Okay. I need signs. Signs. Give me 3 of these bad boys. Okay. Output. Whoa. Whoa! Lightmatica does that? Whoa, that was crazy. It just auto-fills the sign? Whoa, that's cool. Y'all ever dip your biscuit cookie into a glass of milk for a little bit too long so it breaks off as you're about to eat it, thereby splashing milk all over your creeper desk mat? Or is that just a me problem, says Lycan? Dang. Dang. You just milked your creeper desk mat? I'm so sorry. Okay. Hopper. And dispenser and dropper and hopper. Okay. I'm gonna need some of this out of here. Dispenser and dropper and hopper. Okay, wait. Easy place. Boop, 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 boop. Put those where they need to go. I don't have stone brick. Surely that can just be whatever. Okay. Stone. Okay. I should have a lever somewhere in here. Boop. Milk to the creeper? Was it? Glass here. Up. Uh-huh. Redstone, huh? Classic. I see. Just gonna start grabbing all of that stuff. It is that one, right? If I easy place, does it? It does. Wow. Okay, I need pistons and sticky pistons and observers and comparators. Okay, let's grab more of these. Let's grab more of these. Let's grab these and these and these and these. Also, some more redstone. And some torches. Okay. Oh, parkour extraordinaire. Chat, you're not allowed to ever doubt me ever again. Did you see that? That was crazy. What are you building? This is... Yep, Norm's got it. Yeah, I'm doing this real quick, and then we're going to our Hall of Fame build, which is our main project right now. But I need a lot of blackstone for it. So I've been doing a lot of AFKing in my gold farm, and then it's... I need so much that the fact that the storage gets backed up and clogged if I leave it too long is a problem. So now I'm doing this so that I can leave it overnight and it doesn't, and I'm not like losing rates or whatever, so that I can then barter it on that setup right there. And I should probably do a better bartering farm because right now it's only 6 piglins. But yeah, I could set up a better one too. Right now, this has been carrying us well enough in terms of like the amount of stuff we're getting. Blackstone we're getting. So we'll see. I don't know that it would get to the point where I would need like actually like 128 or whatever piglins. That seems like overkill. Okay, I don't have... stone bricks. So these are just going to be stone. And that's going to have to be fine. And then a shulker box here. Okay, this is where... Doubt Strimmer? Never. That's right. Okay, Norm, I'm going to need you to help me out, or somebody. Because this is shulker loaded. So do one of these 2 hoppers need to also be loaded with shulkers? Does the dispenser need to be loaded with shulkers? What do I load with shulkers? I don't know how to shulker load. I can't recall ever shulker loading anything, so... Clarification needed. Oop. Just the one shulker, and that's all I need? One shulker goes in the dispenser underneath, and the rest go in the dropper below that. So I do 1 in dispenser, 9 in dropper. Does that sound right? If you look at it and press I, it will show. Whoa! Whoa! Craziest Lightmatica feature. I was today years old. Okay, 1... We need 9... We need 10. Boop, 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 boop. And... 1 in there. And these guys in here. Boop. That is so useful to know that I can press I and see the block state. That's awesome. Okay. Done with that part. Now... I'm gonna keep doing that now. Deet, doot, deet, dot, doot. And... boop. Boop. I need a button. Oh, it's doing the thing with the shulkers right now. Wait. Am I breaking it? I might have broken it by putting those in too early. I don't know. We'll take a look at the end. I need... what do I need? Buttons. A button. Okay. I'll fix those in a little bit once we get a little higher up. Oh, more buttons. Those are spawn proofing buttons. Need a barrel. Oh boy. Honestly, easy place, even better for redstone stuff. Trying to like face all of these the right way would be so annoying. Whoop. Okay. Hope I brought enough buttons. Need to do these with the stuff I do have. Okay. Gonna need more of these guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the perfect amount of stone for this layer at least. That's satisfying. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume I don't need anything in these. Up we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's start with what we got. I'm gonna need to make those crafters. I don't think I have any. Do anything else I can do in the meantime? I'm gonna need more placing blocks. Okay. So let's do... Acrylic Stream has an uptick of 90 viewers. Tab to join in. Interesting notification. That's from the raid. Interesting that it's like, hey, this stream is popping off. You should come see what's going on. Interesting. Imagine what it would say if we got like a freaking massive raid. Person you know stream just got an uptick of 1,000 people. I'd click it, you know? Okay, do I have... Ooh, you know what I do have? I have my hoopla shulker. Okay, let's do... I don't want to use andesite. Andesite's good to have around. I feel like I use a lot of diorite. I feel like I use the least amount of granite. It told me she's taking off. Hope Ari enjoys space. I am taking off. I'll see you guys on Mars. Mars line. This would be easier without Easy Place. Here we go. Okay, crafters and composters. I need to fill these composters up with fish. Oh no, don't die, girly pump. Oh, don't die. Okay, get these and those back in there. Okay, I need something to fill composters with. And I need crafters. Frick, how do I make a crafter? Show me the ways. Iron crafting table. Well, I got enough crafting tables. Dropper. Okay. Hardly know her. How many do I need? I need 11 crafters. That's not bad. So 11 crafting tables, 11, we're just gonna top these off. And then I need iron, which I have a bunch of. And redstone, which I have enough of. The iron, I probably need to go get out of storage. I do have some iron in here. I can probably use to do this. Surely?
Oh, played Viper Raid, I think.
Lighta Cat, yes, yes indeed. Thank you for the 40-month resub, Lighta Cat. I hope you're doing good, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, because I can't. Why not? Make more than that at a time. Okay, there's 11 crafters. Now, I can turn these back into those. Okay. Good. 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 And I guess these are the ones that are doing... I don't need to do any of those because they're just doing the whole thing. Okay. Up we go. I'm not dying, just need to remember how to breathe and or swallow. Gluten and dairy are not my friends and I just ate pizza. True. Boop boop beep boop bop beep boop 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 beep bop boop boop beep beep boop boop bop. Okay. Magma cube. Okay. Here will be more granite. Need more. Boop. Granite and redstone, it's what I have. That I don't feel like keeping. I'm out of hoppers! Frick! It's okay, I have iron. Oh, that just wound up somewhere. That's fine. And then ice. Blue ice. Oh, fancy. Okay. Need some blue ice. And the hoppers. I need a watermelon for some reason. Okay. I did not foresee this. I guess what we're gonna need to do here, chat, is put some of this stuff back in here for now. And have some room in my inventory. So that I can go make some of the stuff we need. Okay, let me grab some more rockets. I need to refill this as well. Got moss? Not with me, no. Is that a substitute for the melon? Also, how much more do you guys have to go through? Oh, you're almost done. What's our haul looking like? Per node? That's pretty good. It's to set the level of the composters. Oh, yeah. I'll bring some moss back. Smart. Moss probably fills it really good, doesn't it? Whee! Ouch. Don't worry, chat. We got this. Playing some Nautica 2 all day, says Light again. Ooh. Hope you've been enjoying that. Ouch. Chat, we'll probably end up doing another alt stream later tonight. I don't think I'll be gummied up for that, though. Just play some Arc Raiders. May or may not involve Echo, depending on Echo's potential plans later tonight. Okay, so we need brain. Hoppers. I need a single melon. Let me see about getting that sorted. That would be mob drops. I just opened a trapdoor. Melon. Boop. I'll bring 6 in case I need more. Nope. I'll bring a whole stack in case I need more. And then moss will be way up here on the mossy floor. I do have... I probably don't need that many. I'll bring my partial shulker. I was in bed for the last one. You know, if I may ask, Echo's been working a lot IRL, so been a lot of that, and traveling a little bit, so been busy with life and stuff, but I talk to Echo pretty regularly because we're good friends IRL now. Okay, moss, melon, I need hoppers, I need blue ice, that's the other thing I need. Last time I was here for tedious was a issue. I don't know if I follow. I don't know if I follow. In terms of my own tea, Girly Pop's here for a couple months on medical leave. And I know distance has come up with Girly Pop and I. Because she lives 2.5 hours away. How much of this should I bring? I'll bring a stack. We'll call that good. Distance sucks, yes. And that's Girly Pop. I did look into go in chat. It is Girly Pop, for those who don't already know. Okay, hoppers, that's the other thing. So I need to bring some iron. I may just be misremembering. Yeah, I don't know. I have way too many names. Yep, that's fair. Also, fried brain. Yep. Yep, fried brain. My favorite entree. Okay, where do I keep chests? Did I just, like, combine it with, like, barrels? No. Did I combine it with crafting tables? No. Did I combine it with copper chests? Yes. Okay, we'll get some more of those. That I don't have to use all those. I forgot they added copper chests. I need to move 10 items and 8 game ticks, and I'm only moving 8 so far. That sounds complicated. Good luck on your endeavor. That sounds like something I don't know how to do. Where are we going? We're going up here. "10x hopper speed shulker loader is so close to working." Yeah, that's beyond my capability. I don't know, man. I don't know. You got this. I believe in you. Something, something. Okay. Let me do this real quick. How many hoppers will that get me? 28 hoppers. We'll try that for now. Moss for making those composters full. I still remember when I invented all of redstone, says Fluff. That was a day. That was crazy when that happened. Hi, Fluff! Oh my gosh. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. We've both been gone from Twitch for so long. For very long periods of time. Oh my gosh, dude. It's crazy. Do we even exist anymore? I don't know if we do. Okay, done with these. And let's see. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of redstone stuff again, so I'll put that iron away at the very least. That iron in there, that's fine. Let's grab these, the stuff that I would assume I'm going to use. You have the most dangerous question. Do I need to mute? What's up?
Share as much as
Oh my gosh.
no character.
No character limit. It was please share as much as you like about hobbies, interests, or special or whatever preferred activities. That's the autism question right there. Found it. Home cooked. No character limit. That's funny, dude. Oh my god. Long breaks will do that. Not sure I exist. Yep. Yep. That's where I'm at. Yep. I feel like there's just one too many things going on in my inventory right now. I need 2 things of lava. I have one in here. I have one in here. And I have those placed. Okay, so you could just use the one. I will just use the one. That way I can keep this for a rainy day. Okay, so now up a layer, buttons. Ooh, we're getting crazy. Ender chest, that's crazy. Okay. Time to write a 20-page paper about Batman and tornadoes, says RJ. And fire. Don't forget about fire. Oh, I don't have my block for placing. Granite. Granite redstone. Okay. Want those. Next. Glowstone. Okay. Whatever, dude. Oh, whoops. Easy place. Come back. I need honey. Okay. I need some honey, and I need some glowstone. I don't think I have glowstone anywhere. Anywhere with me, that is. Huh. Glowstone. Okay. Guess we gotta go figure that out. Am I gonna need more glowstone? You know what I should do? What I should do is figure out all of the weird stuff I need. Like white carpet, or just carpet. I need 4 carpets. I need 2 glowstone. Really, that's it. 4 carpet, 2 glowstone. Got it. Okay, let me put something away at least. Internet is not behaving, so just saying hi, have a great day. See you later, buns. Hope the internet gets resolved. Someday, I'll get a proper entrance to the gold farm. I didn't get the notification of this stream, says Chocobo Knight. It's okay, I've only been live for an hour. We started a little bit later. Okay. Carpets, and I've already forgotten the other thing I need. Glowstone. Lights. Two of those. I can get the wool from really anywhere, but I want to say I keep it on this floor with the glass. 4 carpets. Good. Should cover us. I'm not sure how much of the clock I kept in the schematic from the original farm, so we may need more at the top. More wood at the top of the build. We'll find out. More redstone, smile. Okay. Have we lost any 100%ers since you've been back more regularly? No, surprisingly enough. Nope. We checked recently. Okay. What goes here? Blue ice. Wait. No. Nothing. Wait. What is it trying to get me to do right there? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? It's like nothing. Okay, I gotta... Pixel perfect. Got it. I'm so confused. Why? Why are these glowing? Am I losing my mind right now? Have you just tried understanding better? Ooh. I'll give that a go. I'm just gonna easy place that guy. Got it. Still confused. I am also confused. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, these are the carpets. There's supposed to be like a staircase there. It seems like whatever it was did not get included. I fear I am cooked. The ADHD paperwork, yeah. I think that's the most likely solution. Or most likely outcome. Okay. We gotta figure out what to do for that stair then. There's meant to be a stair there, but like it won't register what I need to put there. An easy place doesn't do anything with that either. Oops. Not stairs, full blocks, but not spawnable. So, do they need to be movable? Or can I just do glass? Or, no, you can move glass. So, I should just do glass? I was so tempted to just keep writing things in that one section about my special interest. They do have a paragraph or two to read. Yeah. Send you previous version of this and see if it's different. Okay. I ran out of redstone dust. Okay, and I need a lever. And so much glass. Okay, let me get that one lever real quick before I forget. Okay. I can come flip that to make everything do a thing. Whoops. Do I need to build all this? What is this? What is this achieving? Is this part of the other farm? Do I need all this going on? Or just this shoot? Just need the clock. Okay. I was gonna say, this seems a little unnecessary. The day we get something to break glass faster, I'm telling you, that'll be the day. Okay, we'll keep all this. One more for good measure. And then I need to shuffle those around so that things drop correctly. So that's all of that. And we just need to see about that, like, stair thingy. And then I need to fix this at the bottom. I'm pretty sure. So, let me do that real quick then. I feel like I'm missing... Oh. So this guy goes there. These guys in here. That guy right there. And then... Empty, these are good. Okay, so fix that. Check all of these are good. And then it's just that. Okay, and then Norm sent me 2 previous edits. Okay, let me try dropping these in here. There's glass in the last crafter you need to clear. Good call. Okay. Assume everything else is okay. Let me put this schematic in real quick. One 1.3. Okay, so let me unload this one. And let me load 1.3. And now... This is... It does not like that staircase. Okay. I want to try something. Creative test world. Okay. Let's put that in here and we're going to paste it and we're going to see if it shows up. Load 1.3 right here and oops. Oh, shoot. Which key did I make it? That one. It doesn't even put anything here. I think it's just glowstone, but I'm not sure. It just straight up doesn't include it. Okay. I'll do glowstone. That's fine. Whoops. Here we go. I wonder why it's doing that. That's so weird. Because, like, it includes everything. There's literally things above, below, to all 4 directions, and it just, like, didn't do that. I'll have to look later tonight, yeah. I guess glowstone, that makes sense because this bottom one is glowstone. That's so weird. I don't know. Anyway. Can you try version 2? Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go back to version 2. Loaded schematics, unload, load, version 2. Okay. This also does not include the staircase. That's crazy. Brother. Okay, let me go back to 4 so that I can at least make sure this is all lined up. For the glowstone I'm gonna put in there, I'll do that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay, more glowstone needed. I guess while I'm running back, we're done with a lot of this. Moss can go back. Realistically, we are done with all of our redstone stuff. And then all of this, so storage, storage, storage. And put these in here. And then these in here. Hoopla. Done with this. Project 2, Project 11, redstone. Try my best to keep organized here. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? I'm done with that guy. Junk drawer. That's brown. I don't even know the order I did this in. Red to brown, then around here. So that one's pink? No, that one's pink. There we go. Okay. Looks like it might be honey. Oh. Honey? I can do honey. That's easier. Hi, Beanie! How do? Okay, so one here. 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 Oh, can't jump on honey. Here. 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 All right. Just fill all of those in. Yeah. Okay. No more blue spaces. You sent the YouTube video. It's based on read to compare visually. Okay. I filled all those. Let me take a look at the thing you sent. It'll be loud.
Hey guys, Dash 24
oh,
here.
it's so loud. Where's my volume? It's hard to tell. It looks like honey. Okay. Takes forever to fill that one. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess we just send it. I think we just send it at this point. So from here, let me turn it on. I don't really know what this is accomplishing, which makes me wonder if that is supposed to be honey. Is this supposed to be a checkerboard of honey and slime? I wonder, because I see that happen a lot. You have too much honey. I put honey in every single thing that had a space. Use that honey. I put honey. Which one should I get rid of? The bottom and the top? No, just those? Hold on. Rockets. It can't touch the glass. Okay. That touches the glass. That touches the glass. That touches the glass. That touches the glass. Let me up. Alright. Do I just do those then? Do I keep the ones on the bottom? That's doing something. Keep the bottom ones. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Oh! Redstone. Okay. Fluff was crazy for inventing this. Okay. We've got that working. It looks like it's functioning. And then I still need to filter these, yeah? I assume. Use I. Yeah, I already unloaded the schematic. Hold on, let me put these away. Where's my stick? I put my stick away. Load schematic. Okay. Hopper on top by ice. Let me out! Let me out! Jeez. Wait, just one? You don't need to do the 40 thing? Oh, wait. Oh, the first two are ingots. Do they drop ingots sometimes? The first three are ingots with 41. And hoppers underneath. And the hoppers underneath? These are all full of... Oh, one and these are maxed out? Is that what I need to do? I'm gonna need some more gold. They're double speed. Whoa. So what I need to do... If I fill this one... I need to turn this off for now, probably. If I fill these first... And then we go from there. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of gold. I just did all of the gold from this gold farm. I just gave it all to the piglins. Okay. Shoot. Maybe what I'll do first is I'll use these to do all of the nuggets. Or at least try to get started doing all of the nuggets. The lower hoppers aren't as important as the top filter. Oh. Okay. Let me get some sticks. Ingots, and then that guy. Oh. Okay. Gotta have the things in the bottom first. So at least those are ready. And then these ones require the ingots. And then on here, I just gotta keep making progress there. Okay. Your farm may not need all the crafters filters. I don't know how much yours outputs. I don't know either. I don't know. Shrug. You know what the best part is? I don't think I have a notable amount of gold in storage. We're gonna have to go check. I think I'm finally able to put these back, though. I'll keep this stuff here. Random shenanigans. Storage stuff. Keeping these on me for now. Guess we'll see how much gold I have. And if I don't have enough gold, that means I need to let the gold farm run. But I don't have a working collection system yet. That's what we're trying to do. Hello, Junie Love. Finish my flavor of the day, by the way. Orange Kiss again today is the Alani flavor of the day. Oh, I have gold. Boy, do I. Delicious. I will take all of those. Put those in there. Empty shulker for the road. Let me go put moss away. Melons can go. Ouch. Hello, Risey. How do you? And then ice. Thank you for the drip. Sometimes I forget drips don't exist and so often picture it as a drip of coffee. Ooh, interesting. I figured the most common misconception would be drip as in like fashion. I don't know. It is dripstone. For anyone who's ever wondered what drip is for, the daily drip, it's short for dripstone, the thing that killed me in one shot my first season. Oh yeah, empty shulker can go down here. Oop. And back we go. I have always wondered. Thank you so much for clearing that up for me, says Beanie. Okay. Okay. It's always the ones who are literally here 24/7. I'm okay other than not being able to yap or eat spicy foods. Allergies have caused some lip issues for the first year ever. Oh no. What the heck? Can't yap or eat spicy? What the heck? I'm literally in the clip, says Beanie. I know. That's the crazy part. Whoops. You've been struck by a smooth. Okay, these guys and that guy. Couple more to go. Oh, that was still too many. Hope I brought enough. I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I'm gonna need more ingots. Okay, got all of those. Now it's ingots. Hey, so good luck. Gotta work, smile, says Norm. Thanks. It'll be fine. 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 Oh my gosh, I have enough. Nice. Okay, now what needs to happen is that goes on. And now things that do fall down there will be good. Now I need to make sure that everything is falling in here, not where it's currently falling. So now we need to go and reconfigure some of the stuff up top. I'm gonna grab some extra glass and fly my way to the moon. Whoops. Give me a platform to stand on. Down here. Okay. I need everything to go in there. So this one's gotta move. Should have got my shears. That's not my ender chest. Before I go, there's a switch at the bottom to turn on the storage. Boop. I just keep that on. And don't forget the shulker loader. The shulker loader is loaded. Junk drawer, shears. Only when you're using it, but I guess it could stay on. Turns out it was a lag machine instead. You're cooked. True. Okay. So here is where it actually needs to go. If I want to fall in there. And I don't even need these cobwebs doing that anymore. I can just have these drop straight down there. Seem as long as it's in that 2x whatever, we're good. So those two should be good. That one, I think, is also good. And if anything, maybe I'll just build the glass all the way up so that it can't fall outside of it. And then we'll do that. Is that actually going to trigger both of these? I wonder. Just reading off of that one. Because I have that right next to that. I don't even know what I did up here. I don't know what all this is. Rip. What I do need is this. Go down. I need that carpet back. And then I need this to go into there. Goodbye, carpet. Some of these guys are surviving. I think it's spitting anything out that ends up there. I don't know. I just worked here. So let's get rid of all of this. Speaking of cooked, when was your last world backup? Let's find out. Last world backup on my external disk was 428. It's been a long time since I last backed it up on the cloud. Do another backup. Certainly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build these walls all the way up. What I do find interesting is that things can fall all the way through. If it falls in that space in that moment. I guess part of that is probably because... Whoa! Let me see. Oh, there's not even really a thing that drops right there. Okay, interesting. Well, here's what we'll do. Let me... all of this glass. Oh, this is my last rocket. I didn't refill my rocket shulker. This is just my last rocket. And I need to get out of the gold farm. The stream alert just came through. Apple is breaking my phone on purpose, isn't it? I'm not allowed working 13 anymore. Nope. What would they owe me if they cost me my drip streak? That's a good question. What I could do... I think the cobwebs were helping them fall in a straight line is part of it. What I could end up doing here is... something like this to help, like, guide the items. If they are surrounded on all sides, they'll fall within that 1 block space, I think. So now, okay, well, we've run into an issue. That's not gonna collect anything. Hmm. Huh. I don't know redstone chat. Consider me stumped. Like, there is genuinely nothing coming through. Because it's all just stuck right there. She's a liar, Your Honor. I saw her in Redstone at Chili's on Monday. I mean, I built the schematic correctly. Honey is too sticky, apparently. Do those need to be slime blocks? And Norm left? Yeah. I don't know. I'm out of rockets, too. Oh, boy. just gonna put a bunch of that in there, and then put those away. I don't know. Who knows almost nothing about redstone, so why makes sense? Don't listen to me ever. She's a double iron runner. I saw her with rockets at Olive Garden on Monday. True. I had a good Monday. Went to Chili's and Olive Garden. It was crazy. Okay, here's the problem. I have one rocket, and I need to get home. This rocket is not gonna get me out of this tunnel. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Alright. The good old days. That would be rude. That would be really rude. Dude, this is so freaking deep. And I gotta trek the jungle at night. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't even sleep. I can't even sleep. I don't know if that'll make it better or worse. One of our 10 deaths is literally in this jungle. After I died one time. Where the heck are we? Underground, apparently. You see, what happened is I ran out of rockets. And now chat just thinks they could just have fun with that fact and make me do all sorts of shenanigans. I had to dig my way up from the gold farm portal. We gotta run through the jungle on foot to get back home. I gotta dig straight down, and I can't even fly out of this hole. I gotta... Oh my god. Oh my god! You made me dig into the freaking hole! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. This is insane. I don't have... That's where I want my armor stand. Shut up. You know what, actually, come to think about it? You got me back home sooner in a roundabout way. It's funny that I was in the middle of the jungle, you made me dig down, and I found the Hall of Fame. You could say that dig straight down redeem is going in the Hall of Fame. Shut up. At least we get to use our fancy staircase now. Cause I don't have rockets. What a day. Oh, what a day. My incomplete staircase. Oh my god. I hate how funny Girly Pop finds this, dude. Oh my god. I don't even have a way out of this hole either. Oh my god. The background laughs really make it. I don't want to talk about it. We made it. We made it. And it's a good thing there's a cooldown on dig straight down. I learned my lesson years ago. I know nothing about Minecraft, so this is hilarious. Yeah. Don't lose your ability to fly in front of chat, is what I've learned. I'll do those. Plus enough for a stack. Where's my hoopla shulker? Mod food. You say that like it's our fault you ran out of rockets. It is. Perfect series of unfortunate for you, but fortunate for chat events. Yeah, don't remind me. Note to streamer, put scaffolding down there. Apparently. You know what the worst part is? If I would have opened my ender chest, I have scaffolding in here. I didn't need to dig. I could have just grabbed that. Okay, do I have any? Nope. Okay. Means I need to empty this. Start putting some of this in the backlog. So anyway, let's go see if we can't figure that out at the gold farm now that I've fixed my rocket situation. Oh my gosh. I'm so flustered. I'm sure Ginger can take the blame. Lots of back and forth to extortion. All yes, surely. I like setting up the perfect e-chest and then not touching anything in it because I might need it later. Yes. Yep. Might be a bigger boss someday. Yep. I get it. I threw that through the portal. Okay. Items that are not doing item things. Chat, are there any redstone knowledgeable people in here? What have I done incorrectly? Do these need to be slime instead of honey? Turn it off and back on again. Let me get rid of the existing stacks here. Okay, slime will make them fling pretty far. right. We don't want that. I'm not in spawnable range. If I go too far up there, I don't think I'll see the items anymore. Let me get these guys to spawn. And we'll come down here and we'll watch it. It's not working for anything that falls up here. Like, it's only the things that are dropping out of this one. And it's not doing it for any of the other two. Like, I need to have it all... But, like... This is all built so that you can push it all into the spot, right? You could also move the honey contraption block back one block and then put some other block diagonally on top so that the items don't stick to the honey. Could I also not just replace those with slime blocks and put glass down this little vertical spot so that they get pushed against that but not any further? Like if I do this, and then I guess that, because that's not going to get in the way. And then we go turn that off. And then... would arguably be funnier. Okay. That last bit of honey. And... now let me get more of these guys spawning. Aha! They do bounce back up. If they land on the honey, they do bounce back up before they get pushed, which is pretty funny. But at least they actually go where they need to go. Where did you spawn? Which of these blocks was spawnable? Is it the ones with redstone? Can you technically still spawn on that? Is it... Where did you come from? If it works, it works. It's the slime? The one that's getting pushed? It's fine, surely. Okay. Well, these still fall all the way down, too. I'm still getting these guys pushed all the way down. This gap in the machine. Which I guess, I don't know. It's not really a problem if it's just like losing a little bit of them. I'm just looking at this. Should I put like another ender chest right there or something? Because that wouldn't move, right, with the honey? And then it could, yeah. I don't see why that would cause a problem. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then nothing falls through there anymore. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it to a good point. Shouldn't have anything falling down here anymore. What I'll do is keep these around. Better yet, I'll put all of these in here for maintenance purposes. Don't need those. I will actually keep a crafting table around. That seems good. Not using it. I can turn that off. Alright, and then I'll see how much good we can do with that after stream. I'll AFK it. So many ender chests that she just uses them for redstone. I do carry a lot of ender chests and a lot of crafting tables at all times. You never know. You never know, chat. Anyway, let's take a look at our Blackstone haul. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full, and this one is 2/3. Nice. And that was before I upgraded the system. I thought you decided to make one Hall of Fame hallway Blackstone. Wait, what? I'm lost. I'm lost. They're all Blackstone. You said Blackstone Hall. I thought you meant Blackstone Hall. Oh, I mean, technically. They are all Blackstone. And I need this today especially because we're about to use a lot of it. So anyway, 2 hours into stream, let's get started on today's project. Green hole! Look at how far along it is already. Now it's time to get started on the outer walls of the place. Hold on, let me combine my partial shulkers. Empty shulker. These are our full ones. We get to add 3 more to the pile. This has our hoopla. Okay. Only took 2 hours to get here. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. So, schematic. We need set here. All below. Wait. There we go. So what we need to do at this point, I've filled in those gaps on the walls, and what we need to do is start digging out all of that. To haste 10 or not, no, haste, yeah, this would be 10. I'm not on the ghast. Not 100. Haste 100. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We could do this normally. Does mean we'll probably end up doing a little more digging at a time. I don't even know what would go back there. Can't see it. It's fine. Just dig out all the exposed bits all the way down and then build it all out at once. Kind of like one layer at a time, I guess. It's gonna use a lot of rockets too. Did you know most potion effects just break at high numbers? I think there's a specific level of instant health that will kill players in creative mode. That's funny. Too healthy. Oh, and I thought I got around using a rocket. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? We still gotta go write Voided's 0-0 in the vibe check book. We got another 0-0 finally. It's been so long since we had a 0% on both. Whoops, where am I? We'll go ahead and do that now. I should probably also take a food break because we're at about halfway through stream. I only had a bagel this morning. My new antidepressants went up to a full dose today, and they already make me nauseous. So I should probably eat. Dab had gotten the last one. Oh my gosh!
Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Oh my gosh, Maggie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, hold on. We'll go down here and show what we've been working on, because we've been putting all of our time into this craziness down here lately. But welcome everybody. This is our huge Hall of Fame build that we've been putting together for I don't even know how long now. But this is what we've been working on. This is what we're doing right now. We're working on the green hall, trying to get that put along and everything. This is kind of what we're building it up to. At least, you know, this mostly complete state, and we're going to come back through and add the finishing details and everything like that. But this is going to be our Hall of Fame that we're doing. Bless you, Girly Pop. And yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The main, like, entryway is built up and all done and good to go. And now we're on to each of the actual hallways. So actually, one of these diagonal ones is going to be the raid hall. I think it's going to be the dark blue one. It's going to be the raid hall once we get to those. First, I'm doing the normal, actual joinable Hall of Fame, which is going to be purple, orange, green, and yellow. And then once those are done and joinable, we'll get started on these diagonal ones, which are going to be more of the like fun halls, like for raids and the daily drip and things like that, right? Anyway, that's what we've been working on as of late. That's been our project. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool though. I love this build. It's looking so cool. It's gonna be the coolest thing I've ever done, I think. Once it's fully built out and usable, it's gonna be awesome. Also, yes, this is a deep slate level underground. So if you're curious, we've dug out 4.6 million blocks of deep slate and counting to do this project, to get to this, like, up to this point. So a lot of deep slate hath been dug in the name of this project. It's not like, you know, all this project, but, you know, it's crazy. Is gonna tell him? You're gonna tell him about Haste 100? If you want to insta-mine deep slate while riding a happy ghast, apply Haste 100 is what we found out. But anyway, Maggie, how was your stream? I placed like 2 blocks in the span of 2 hours. Love to hear it. Also, hold on, I was 2 blocks? What 2 blocks were they? I need to know. This is Voided's second time. And Voided has the most recent. So, the current holder of the curse. the 0% airplane, 0% pirate curse. Maximum haste. Maximum haste. Okay, got that one done. Nobody else got a vibe, right? Exclamation mark vibe check. I think that was the only funny number we got today. That looks amazing. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. I'm well, though. Just yapped a lot. Worked on some cottage interiors. Heck yeah. We spent the first half of stream trying to figure out a redstone thing. And realistically, a normal person could have gotten it done in 30 minutes. It took me 2 hours to, like, figure it out. So, that's been our day so far. Yeah, that's about right. Does haste 100 give you 101 actions and 101 bonus actions? Now you're asking the real questions. Exclamation truck vibe check. All one word, no spaces. If you want your percentages. And then if you ever forget what you got in a given day, you can type the same command, and if the verbiage is your username is, that means it's your first time today. If the verbiage is you got, that means you already did it today, and it's reminding you what you got for the day. Once a day vibe. Gonna wind down though. Appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate the heck out of you. What the heck? Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. That goes for any of you guys who came over from Meggy's raid, by the way. We'll be here for at least another 2 hours. We're usually a little 4-hour stream vibe. We'll be here working on this haul. Getting us one step closer. I am probably going to take a food break in a second, actually. Put some words on stream up. And maybe eat some pizza because Grandma brought pizza home. Yay words. So you hate all the raiders, yes. Me taking a food break right after the raid is stating explicitly that. You're a lurking, working on a mom hack for Maggie right now. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Good luck. I keep saying I'm gonna take a food break, and then I keep digging. At some point, I am going to have to stop digging to take my food break. My brain tells me, no, let me dig out this entire section I'm working on right now, and then I'll be at a good stopping point. And I don't need that energy in my life, but it is how my brain works. No, I'm gonna make myself take a food break because this is gonna take me like another 15 minutes anyway. Stopping right there. The yearning for the mines are too strong, always. Alright, chat, it's food break time. Let me go over here and put food break on. Alright, enjoy words. I'm gonna go warm up some food and eat some food, and I will be back once I am done doing so. Good luck. Alright, chat, I'm back. That's okay. Words was being toxic. Oh my god, my voice? Hello? Yeesh. Chat, I have unfortunate news. I couldn't have pizza because they ate all the pizza when they brought it home, so there was none left. I know. So instead I settled for a Caesar salad, which always slaps, by the way. How I make them, ugh, so good. So good. Cannot go wrong. I had a Caesar salad and a granola bar. I am health. Yep. Ain't easy being this healthy. You forgot the but for? What? I just ordered Popeyes. I'm definitely health. Ooh. Ooh, we found the first geode. Whoop, whoop. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Didn't just go to 1 heart. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even do the back of the wall right there. Can I redeem my Hall of Fame in the Orpal Hall in a geode? No smile. I can respect the hustle, though. So, this actually brings up a good point. For those who are curious how it's going to work when you redeem a Hall of Fame plot, and like, where do you go, and how is that chosen, and all of that kind of stuff, right? So, let me free cam and show you. How it's going to work is, let's say you are joining Yellow Hall. Let's say you are the first person to redeem Yellow Hall. You are going to go in the very first plot. It's going to go left to right, front to back. So if you're the first one, you're going here. If you're the second one, you're going there. And then third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all the way back. So the earlier you were here, the closer to the front you get to be, and then the front two are a little extra exposed. That's how that's going to work. So the same with like green, for example. If you're the third person to redeem, you're going to go in this plot right here. If you're like the 7th person, you're going to go in that one right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so on and so forth, all the way down. And you, of course, only get to join in one of the halls. So whichever color you choose, that is your hallway. Oh, whoops. Questions, comments, concerns? I mean, I could do this a lot faster if I just stop going down into the dips to pick all of these blocks up. If I just decide to leave these all down there. Then I don't have to jump around as much. It'll probably be better. I don't like it, but I will accept it. Okay. Understandable, carry on. This is so much faster and uses so many fewer rockets. I have like rocket PTSD now thanks to you guys. Thanks to Chocobo Knight specifically. Now you'll never forget. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay, that's one side dug out. I'm probably gonna go dig out the other side as well before we start placing. Then I don't have to like load up my inventory and then unload it and so on and so forth. Hello Noon, welcome in. How do? Gonna pick up any of the straggling things back here. Don't care about that amethyst as much. Okay. We're good. Quick little inventory trip. Dude, I hate not having a mute button. I have to like go tab into OBS just to like mute my mic on like in OBS specifically. Because I'm like rounding around my beacon because it's not working. It's a mess. I need to figure that out. $21 of those, 21 of those. And time to dig out this side. Ooh, let's sleep before we do. We'll get another day check as I did some more AFK in the gold farm. Day 24,208. We're gonna ignore anything that's it's telling us is wrong about that first plot. That was just because I built that plot out as an example. Also, chat, for those who didn't hear it earlier, I'm probably gonna do an alt stream later tonight. play some Arc Raiders on Alt Acrylic. I don't plan on being green for that. Will my plan change? I don't know, it could. But I don't currently plan on it. And it may or may not involve Echo as well. Echo might join us if other plans fall through. We'll assume not. We'll assume the existing plans will stay. And it'll just be us and Girly Pop, but we'll see. All the better if Echo's there. We shall see what shenanigans we get up to. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. We all get to find out together. Oh yeah, also, chat. Hold on. Anyway, I just had to clear my throat in the craziest way. So Girly Pop has had me for the past handful of weeks or whatever, watching through one of her favorite shows, BoJack Horseman. And I don't know how many of you guys have also watched, but last night we got to the final handful of episodes. And a show has never made me cry so hard. Now, it was probably amplified by the fact that I was like really green, but it was a rough watch. Like, it was great. Like, I love it. It is, having watched all the way through it, one of my favorite shows I've ever watched. But oh my god, it just hits a little too hard, a little too close to home, a little too real. Oh my gosh. And yes, the writing is so good. So, all this to say, if you have watched BoJack and you know what I'm talking about, yes, I experienced the ending. Yes, I cried my eyes out. For those who haven't watched BoJack Horseman, I cannot recommend it highly enough. However, if you are like me and you struggle a lot with depression, just know what you're getting yourself into. Because it is, like, at its core, it is funny. You will laugh a lot watching BoJack and appreciate really good writing. But it also is entirely, like, around mental health and depression and, like, yeah. If you get, like, triggered by watching that kind of stuff, then just, you know, be mindful of that, especially with the last season. But I can usually, like, watch whatever just fine, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. We gotta pick a new show now? We do. Well, we're kind of invested in Shameless now. in terms of like what we are watching. So I started putting Shameless on a while ago as like a background show that we like didn't have to pay attention to, just have something. And then I got pulled into it. And then I started getting invested. And now more recently Girly Pop has started to get invested. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. We're like 6 or 7 seasons in now. And it's like so bad but good. You know? So we are watching Shameless actively. It's so bad. So bad, but can't look away. Thank you guys for the lurks, by the way. Those of you guys who are lurking. I see you. I should have had this up there because there's going to be a lot of these I should have dug out as well along the way. I'll have to get those when we come back through building all of these. All of those bits on top of the walls. How's the craft of the mines? Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Or Vex if you prefer. You let me know what you like to go by. I'll do my best. I am yearning for the mines, is what I am doing. We are building our big Hall of Fame right now. If I turn my schematic off real quick. This is our project that we're working on right now. This build is dedicated to all of you guys, and you're going to be able to join on in once we get it complete enough. But this is the progress so far that we're working with. And it has been a very long time in the making. And there is still a good chunk of time left to go. A lot of work, this build. Rather large, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Sushi, actually, but most call me Vex. Got it, yeah. I'll be hard-pressed to remember a name if it's not in your username. Hello, Mongoose! Hi. How been? Been a minute? Yes. As indeed. I am doing okay. I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Making good progress. Always a good time. Get those, get that guy. Do we do another one? No, it's just those. Okay. So that gets this entire layer dug out. So now what we can do, put all of that away. I'm gonna need to get normal blackstone, polished walls, and chiseled blackstone. We just need those 3. And a lot of them. Very fancy. We're trying to make it very fancy. It's gotta be a build worthy of the Twitch chat. Worthy of you guys. Okay, let's put these in here. These guys in there. I don't care about that one. Got married since I last been here, says Mongoose. Ooh, congrats. Nice. I can actually see when the last time you were here was. Let me take a look. Let's check it out. You were here on the 1st of March when we were around in One Shot for a day. And before that it was August of last year. Yeah, a lot has changed. A lot has changed indeed. Probably just gonna get all of that, to be honest, and then we'll do bunch of these. And then I'll do a bunch of these. Do that for now. See what that gets us. But I thought I'd throw it out there. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. We going on our honeymoon tomorrow? Heck yeah. Got married April 28th. Nice. That's awesome. Love that. I remember when you were here at the start of March, you were telling us about the planning for all of it. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of digging to get those little top notches. Rest of this we can place just fine. Oh, cute. Going to Aruba? Heck yeah, that's awesome. So happy for you. Love. Doop, doop. Dang it, I did the same thing twice in a row. You would think I would learn. So my hope is by the end of today's stream, we have this bottom layer done on both sides. And we can probably also end up at a spot where I have this next layer dug out on both sides. That might get us around the 4-hour mark, maybe some of that next layer as well, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking. And then we're gonna have an alt stream later anyway. So you guys are gonna get a lot of me today, whether you like it or not. If you guys don't follow the alt channel, by the way, it's literally right there in chat. Altcrilic is where I do After Dark streams, which are usually games other than Minecraft. Also, usually not family-friendly streams, / music / whatever. As of late, I've been doing Arc Raiders on there. With Echo most of the time. Echo Microwave, the one and only. And I'm also very green during that a lot of the time, so... it's a fun time. Acrylic After Dark. If you ever wanted to jump over there. I don't stream on the alt regularly at all. Sometimes I'll go months without ever streaming on there. But every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I'm playing this thing. Let me go live. Hang out with you guys while I do. It was very fun, yep. After Dark streams, very fun. Me when I have to watch 2 acrylic streams in one day. Sludge. That's right. Whether you like it or not. Okay, I am actually gonna need some of this stuff here. I guess those... Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow.
Oh my gosh, we just got it with the loudest raid on Twitch. Jamal, how's it going? Oh, it's so good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. This is what we're working on. This is our big Hall of Fame project I've been putting together for, I don't even know how long now. But this build is dedicated to all of you guys. And we're getting closer and closer to having it joinable. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right now, we're working on Hall number 2 out of those that you will be able to join player for scale. And you can kind of see what we got going on in here. Bloom got the shout out by chatting first. Love to see it. Love to see it. But this is the vibe. This is the vibe. We're doing our 4 main hallways: green, orange, yellow, purple. Those will be the options you have to join. And then the diagonals are going to include things like the raid hall, the first hall, the drip hall, the marbles hall. We got all kinds of stuff that we're doing out here. But we got the main central area done a while ago. Finished this up, got all the lighting in place, did all of those fancy shenanigans, got it looking all crazy and everything. It's coming together. It's coming together. And we are underground. We have, for those who are curious, because I feel like I get asked a lot, we have 4.6 million blocks of deep slate that we have mined to get to this point. But anyway, hello, hi, welcome, good to see everybody. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a good time in Jamal's stream. You guys want to know a fun fact? You want to know my biggest flex? Had to end early again because my internet, says Jamal. No, not the internet. Shoot, man. You guys want to know the biggest flex ever? Jamal is the homie I've known for the longest out of all of my streamer friends on Twitch. I found Jamal's stream in like early 2021, I think. It was like early 2021. It was around there sometime. JML7. Good times. Good times. Good times. Hope before the internet issues it was a good stream though, at least. I hate internet issues, dude. Those are the worst. Actually the worst. So frustrating. Okay, why is there... Oh, I never placed those before when I was doing that part of the project. I should probably go get a couple of stairs. I should probably go do those now. 4 years, 10 months, 10 days. Got some yelling to do, Smile. Incredible. Incredible. You tell him. You tell him. Thanks for the lurk. And for any of you guys from the raid, if any of you guys have been sitting down for a while, you need to get up, stretch your legs, get some food, take a break, get some sleep. Go take care of yourselves. Don't you even stress it. You are appreciated just for being a part of the raid. I'm getting a call from Minnesota. Why am I getting a call from Minnesota? Beanie? I'm gonna decline that. That's crazy. I'm getting a call from Minnesota? Peepo Run. Oh yeah, Junie Love's also in Minnesota. Doxed. You found my number. Junie Love was sitting there dialing every number in the world until I mentioned getting a call from Minnesota. Missed opportunity to extend your car warranty. Joke's on them. I don't have a car. Laughs in car fund dono goal on screen. Oh my gosh. Can I get a car to then extend the warranty of Smile? Just every number in your state. That's fair. That's fair. But I have a Phoenix phone number. Well, I just narrowed it down for you. Suppose I didn't help myself, did I? Thanks. Oh my gosh. Classic. Classic. See, I would probably change my number again now that I moved here if it wasn't such a nightmare. Changing your phone number, Like, the process of doing it, easy. The repercussions of having a different phone number and not having access to the old one is a nightmare in 2026 because everything is tied to your phone. Everything is tied to your phone. So if you don't have access to your phone number and you had to get a new one or something, which was my case in Phoenix, oh my gosh, it caused so many problems. So many problems. I don't feel like going through that again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Am I out of blocks? No. Such a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, no thank. Still haven't learned my lesson about bonking my head on that jump. I'll get there one of these days. Oh my gosh. Gravel. Oh yeah, and I also need to update the raid book because I got Viper in there earlier. I gotta add Meggy in the raid book. I gotta add Jamal in the raid book. Or another iteration for each. I'm sure they both have a lot in there already. We've been stacking up our raids for a while to put into the raid hall. So when we open the raid hall, we're gonna have a lot in the backlog to put into place. Fill the hallway out a good bit. I've been tracking pretty much ever since I came up with the idea to do this Hall of Fame, so it's been quite a while. A couple years at least. Okay, got that side done. Let me go and do that now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. This is number 4 from Jamal and 15 from Meggy. Oh my gosh. That's not the highest though, right? I think Hoof has 19 raids. Gutty has 16. I want to say the other contender would be Risey. Risey is 13. 12 from Dan. Interesting. Hoof's got everyone beat. Classic Hoof. Except now Hoof isn't allowed to end stream ever. Been there. Actually, I kind of like working my way to the right, so we're going to start back here. Giga Woman. That's right. I believe he hit the cap yesterday or the day before. Oh, he does have a cap. I am not as well informed. Onward. Oh yeah, also, I guess I should, because I know a lot of the raiders are big on high day count. If you're in Jamal's stream, we're at day 24,209. I don't put in as many hours as Jamal. I wish I had the ability. That grind is unmatched. I started this world back in 2015, so it's been around for a minute. I just don't have as concentrated a playtime over that span. But it's been around for quite a while, quite a long time. Welcome in, I'm so bad at names. Calagrian? Is that how I say that? Calagrian? You let me know. I'll do my best. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Hello? Oh. Oh. Gravel. Gravel. Go figure. This actually reminds me. Didn't I break into gravel recently? And if so, did I break it all? Because I'm going to take a new schematic once we finish this hallway. And all 3 iron golems in that one little spot. I wouldn't want to include any gravel blocks. We're good. Nailed it. Nice. We take those. We take those. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. I was in there yesterday, hit the cap and streamed till the timer ran out. Oh, so he's no longer live. Nice. Nice. I am not as frequently on Twitch these days. Probably for the best that I'm a little less terminally online than I used to be. Probably for the best, like mental health wise and everything. Streamer, we found the culprit. True. Lock her up. Huh? I got a random phone call from a Minnesota number like 20 minutes ago. And so we were joking about that. I was like, why am I getting called from Minnesota? And I was like, Beanie? I didn't answer it. That was definitely me. Dang, should have answered. Missed out. I thought I had your number. My number changed in Phoenix. I don't know which number you have. Give me the last digit of the phone number and I'll tell you if you have the right one or not. Can we add another hallway for the mods? Just a quick Nonagal remodel? Is that what it would be with 9 sides? That feels like a fake word. Feels like not a real word. Just give me the first 10 digits to check real quick. Yeah. And then also, if you really want to confirm that you have my information right, I can also give you the first 10 digits of my social security number as well. I got you. Don't worry. Never mind. If I had it, it's not on my contacts. Shrug. That's okay. You have one thing better. You have my location on Snapchat. Which I feel like is even more power than having my phone number. I think out of the mods in chat, you and Rebecca both have my location, and Echo Microwave, who's not currently in chat, but that's also because we live like right next to each other and hang out all the time. I have your location, says Girly Pop. That's true. Girly Pop has my location for obvious reasons. I could send a drone to drop stuff off on your roof. Yeah, but then I would have to go get the ladder and get onto the roof. That would be rude. You have it delivered to the front door at least. Line of sight established. Let's face it, you wouldn't get the ladder and just leave it up there. Okay, for one, that's toxic. For two, don't call me out like that. Would I make Girly Pop get on the ladder and go up there and get it? Yes. Would Girly Pop also offer to do that so that I didn't get hurt? Yes. I would have to go get it. I would offer it. Yeah, exactly. I thought you always carried a ladder on you? Question mark? Yeah, on my person. IRL. Yeah. Yep. Coco Gadget ladder. That's right. Exactly what I was thinking. Surely. Okay. I think we're good with that first layer of the wall all the way through. That's my map. Hello. That was a short joke, by the way, just to clarify. Okay, well. Thanks. I'm not short enough. Somebody come take a few inches off the top. That would be great. They make step stools that fold up and you can wear as a backpack. You see, what's funny about that is if I go into my backpack, I actually have I have scaffolding that Junie Love renamed to step stool. So can't win. Can't win. Ari can't possibly be that short. I feel like I've seen your legs. I don't know. I mean, if you're not on my snap, I don't know how you would have. Just equip a Elytron. Oh, I have an Elytron. We're just joking. Inside jokes. Streamers call me short for years. Stream chat has called me short for years. Oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of, actually, I was gonna give you guys another update. Every so often, I like to update you guys on what I look like since I'm not on camera and my transition and everything. And I got a new picture today that I really like, so I will show you this. Also, because it's the first time I've had my hair curly since I dyed it. So here's your 5/15/26 update on transition progress. This picture, I took this picture today, with the new hair all curled up and everything. Matching the VTuber, but the camera flips it. But trust, IRL, the colors are on the correct side. Took that picture today. I really like this picture. Really like this picture. I want to get my hoops for my snake bites eventually. Replace those with hoops. We're not supposed to for a while still. I'm getting annoyed enough that I kind of want to just put some hoops in. But we'll see. We'll see. Streamer doesn't know left from right. No, that's not true. That's simply not true. That's simply not true. You're simply taking what I'm saying out of context. Misconstruing. Okay. How do I want to do this? Dig these out and then add those bits after? Or add those bits now and then dig out the wall? Decisions. Huh. I'll probably do those now, actually. I feel like it's gonna go better if I do these now. So, blackstone brick slabs and gilded blackstone. I can do that. Ouch. No one knows their left from their right. It's okay. We're all just trying our best out here. On this floating rock, as I like to say. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna convert a bunch of these. Specifically, 8 stacks. Do, and do. Okay. Alright, uppies! You're back in action. I know you've been hanging out here for the longest time. I haven't needed you yet. For Green Hall. Well, guess what? I still can't use you because you're too freaking fat. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'll do it myself. Can we... Listen, I love Happy Gas. Great addition to the game. Can we work on... This is like a pleat emoji. Can we work on like, Can we get some sort of like Happy Gas, like, fitness routine going? Can we like develop a diet we can put them on? Don't be mean to uppies, rude. You better apologize immediately. I'm sorry, uppies. I didn't mean it. He's not fat, he's just big boned. Splash potion of enshrinkification, that's right. That's the one we need. I guess those are for once we dig all of that out. So we'll leave those for now. We need happy baby gas that go faster. I don't have a problem with the speed because it's most useful when building, and when I'm building, if it went any faster, it might make it a little more tedious to do like fine movements. I don't care about the speed. I'm willing to live with the speed. What I want is better maneuverability. So like when you try to turn, it's like trying to accomplish a 6-point turn with a freaking 18-wheeler. Like, the turn radius is absurd. And the way it like whips you around and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, how did I fall? I was holding shift. Oh, I forgot about the hole in the ceiling from Dig Straight Down. Huh. Let me get something to plug that with real quick. Let's see if I can actually manage this too. And I guess it doesn't matter what I put up there, it's gonna get replaced. Do, 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 do. Okay. Square boned even. He's just a big boy, don't be mean to him. Was I asked about the hole but totally forgot about that? That's fair. Can I get a pronoun check on uppies? Hey uppies. Chat wants to know your preferred pronouns. There you have it. There you have it, chat. Any translators? I don't speak gassed. Thank you, uppies. Yes. Incredible. Oh. Merp, merp. Got it. Yeah. Random cat noise. Okay. Merp self. Dang. Well, now you guys know how to refer to happy ghasts. Or at least uppies. Meow. Oh, I hate it here. Oh my gosh. What a time. No, you don't. Stop lying. I'm not a liar. Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Oh wait, this is where I need to go up a layer so that I can also dig those out. I was wondering. Right now we're gonna go through doing these top 2 to 3, excuse me, so that I can walk on this bottom one, and then I'll come back through and I'll break that bottom one out. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. Hi, Artificer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just had a handful of the homies raid in today, which I will never be upset about, of course. Gotta collect the homies. We do like collecting the homies around here. I mean, I just need to go live at this time of day a little more often. Who knows? I'm usually done with stream a little before now. Oh, I wasn't supposed to dig this bottom layer yet. Shoot it. I'm doing, also, just as a somewhat cautionary tale, don't play farewell when you're already annoyed at something. I don't even know what farewell is. Maximum homies, 1 for every day. Gotta fill my homie decks. You guys are on one today. Farewell from Celeste. Oh, got it. I have Celeste. I need to finish that game. I'm not a platformer. I'm not even like, I'm not bad at the game by any means. I just am not a platformer. Like, I just tend not to play those games. Not my forte. Which is funny. As a trans person, it's kind of initiation to play Celeste. So I do need to finish it for sure. More like every day. Yeah, but you know, you're more, your unhinged nature is just a little louder today, chat. Ah! Who keeps dropping gravel on my head? Dude, if I get hit with one more thing of gravel, dude, it won't stop. It won't stop. How much gravel? Okay, we're fine, surely. My stream lagged. What was the word after homie in that sentence? Because, oh boy, did I not hear it. Dex. D-E-X. Like Pokedex. You'll just keep getting hit if they keep falling. Skill issue. Now you're saying skill issue? Oh my god. This isn't what was supposed to happen. Girly Pop wasn't supposed to become Twitch chat coded. Not this fast. Oh my gosh. She catches on quick. Not good for me. What song is this on Vibin? The last one? The last one was Tell Me You Know by Good Kid. If you ever want to know, you can type !song in the chat, and that'll tell you whatever is actively playing. I might not know about the happenings in chat, but I am here and vibing. Love that song. I haven't listened to too much Good Kid. I think that was somebody who one of you guys recommended for the stream playlist, and it made it in through that. There's a lot of artists on here that I don't actually know. And it's just from you guys song requesting things that get put on here. Either, but I got a couple songs from them I like a lot. I gotcha. Chat, I fear I'm cooked. I can feel a slight disturbance in my wrist, and I feel it's the early onset carpal tunnel. Gamed too hard in my day. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need to do pretty much this. I just need to dig this whole layer out all the way back. Not the wrists. One of the great tragedies in life, IMO, is that there's far too much good art to experience all of it. Whoa. That's profound. That's such a mood. My disabilities attack my wrists sometimes, and I'm like, is it my time already? Yep. Yep. Oh, I have any minor inconvenience in my wrist? Oh, there's my carpal tunnel from years of gaming. It's time. Just waiting for my time. Every time I like stand up out of my chair and I feel all of my joints like ache at the same time, or like multiple like bones pop, I'm like, oh, I need my walker. Time for some icy hot. Oh, shoot. Not what I needed to break. That's your Roman Empire, yeah. Time to get nerve tested. Don't knock on the icy hot. That stuff works. Oh, it's not a knock. It's just a funny. Just wait until you're my age, old. Dude, I'm older than you. I think. I'm pretty sure. How old do you think I am? Probably like my age, honestly. Couple months difference. Pick up any of this stuff that's still on the ground. I might be old this year. I lived in the 70s for a short time. There's older here. You'd be surprised, man. The community we've built on this stream is so, like, generation diverse. It's insane. It's insane. There are multiple 60-plus-year-olds in the community. And at the same time, there are, like, teenagers who watch the stream, right? Like, it spans the entire freaking spectrum. It's insane. I love it, though. It's one of my favorite things about the community we've built here is just how wide of an array of people it includes. What do you mean for a short time? Spent a month in 1976? No, I'm pretty sure that means, like, born in 78 or 79. In the same way that, like, I was in the 90s for a short period of time. Because I was born in 99. That's how I interpreted that. But I'm here for your crash out. I was born in the late 70s, yeah. Definitely phrased like a time traveler. Thank you guys for the lurks, those who are lurking. I think my earlier prediction was pretty good. Getting this layer dug out before we're done today. Been here since 1949? That might be our record. That might be our record, to be honest. I don't know if anyone could beat that. I can't think of anyone who... Like, the people I usually think about that make out, like, the older part of our audience... I'm not gonna name names, of course. I don't think they beat that. Definitely a different island. Yeah. I'm gonna fall through that when I come walking back through here if I don't if I don't fill that down. Started gaming in 1986. Dang. That's awesome. Better late than never. I say late. Gaming was like just taking off around that time. The much other ones are OG Lego and Lincoln Log builders. Brother, I played with Lincoln Logs as a kid. Can't be that old. Lincoln Logs were Lincoln Logs were my thing, dude. And I turn 27 next month. Lincoln Logs were around much longer than Legos. When were Lincoln Logs invented? When was that a thing? I loved Lincoln Logs as a kid, dude. Those were great. And now I build in Minecraft. Funny how that works, right? I was obsessed with Lincoln Logs. I didn't get as big into Legos as a kid, but I was big on Lincoln Logs. And when I was really young, I was huge into Bob the Builder. There were signs that I was destined to play Minecraft. Lincoln Logs and American bricks. I don't know what American bricks are unless that's just a different word from Lego. Invented in 1916. Interesting. Alright, now I need to do the thing where I get my timing down. Doesn't help when there's so many crazy things going on the wall. There we go. Now I just need to not run into any more holes in the wall. Or run into freaking cobbled deep slate. Hole in the wall. Oh, how I yearn for a deck of original Nintendo playing cards. I don't know about this lore that you're dropping in chat. This is news to me that that's a thing. They made playing cards in the 1890s? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Nintendo's old? I guess so. And you call yourself a gamer. I know, fake gamer. I guess I'm a liar. Sorry, chat. Sorry to disappoint. Fake gamer doesn't know Celeste Farewell or Nintendo trading cards. Estrogen revoked. Dang. Hit me where it hurts. No. Yeah, I play Arc Raiders. We're gonna play some later today on Alt Acrylic. Gonna do some Arc Raidering later today. Get some goop, if you will. Can you schedule my HRT labs? I keep forgetting to do that. American bricks were early 50s pre-Lego. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. We put these guys in here, and these guys in here. Okay, and then I think we probably get started building these out. So I need... Oh boy, what do I need? I need regular blackstone. I need bricks. I need chiseled. I need brick stairs. I need smooth walls. So, let me see. I need these. I need these. I need these. I need these. And let's see. Turn some more of this stuff into some more of the stuff that we need. Something like that. Let's do a bunch more walls. And then we'll do more bricks. And I think that would be good. New schedule. Oh, wait, no. Read that one. We're good. We're good. Okay, I would love to use uppies for this, but that is not going to be an option. Not till we get to that next layer, because right now we would run into too many things. Too many obstacles. It is not an uppies-sized space to work with, to put it mildly. I guess I don't need to get all the way up there. This is fine. Poor uppies. Oh my gosh!
Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
MJ, thank you so much for the raid. What is happening right now? Oh my goodness. Holy dude. What is happening today? MJ, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? What's poppin'? What's going on right now? I'll show you guys what we're working on right now. This is our Hall of Fame that we've been putting together for quite a while. For those guys who have not seen it yet, we are currently building out the second hallway. We got the first one kind of in place right there. Sans final detail in the middle. And right now we're just kind of recreating that for Green Hall. And we got to do it a couple more times over before it's joinable. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's crazy and crazy. But how is your stream? What do you get up to? Do tell, do tell. Would love to hear about it. We are just grinding away on big crazy build. Like we do. Tends to be the theme around here. That's amazing. Nice, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I think it's shaping up to be my favorite build that I have done over the years. And this is for those of you guys returning to stream, if it's been a while or what have you. This is still the lore world. This is the one that's based on the books I'm writing. And as of late, we have put a little pause on building the most recent kingdom so that we could put together a couple different builds. One of them being this Hall of Fame, dedicated to all of you guys. And then the other one was my new storage room that took us a while to build as well, because it was a whole library. But we are going to get back to building out the kingdoms whenever we get this build done. In yonder future, we'll be done with kind of a couple of the really big distraction projects. That's what we've been up to as of late. We celebrated the 11-year anniversary of this world last month. That was a big milestone we hit. That was really exciting. Crazy to think it's been around that long. Another raid, didn't pay attention. Yeah, stream was good. I've been back to streaming for like 2 months now, just chilling in a survival world. Been wanting to come say hi since I've been back. Hope you're well. Oh my god, you're so sweet, MJ. Yeah, I am only just recently back to streaming as well. I was kind of MIA from Twitch for the start of the year for about 3 months or so with mental health stuff going on. I was just not around, not on Twitch or in chats or anything. But came back on April 21st, and we've been streaming regularly ever since. I'm still taking it day by day, so I'm not committing to any kind of stream schedule or anything, and just deciding literally day by day if I'm gonna go live at any given time, just based on how I'm feeling, how I'm doing. But on the mend, on the upswing. Definitely not at the low point that I was earlier this year, so progress. We take those. And it feels good to be back. Going so long without streaming, like I needed to, and there's like no other, you know, that's just simply put, I just needed to, but I still missed it a lot, you know what I mean? I've been streaming for over 6 years now, and it's such a part of my life. Like I can't really picture day to day without streaming. Like it's just ingrained in my life. Partly because it's my job and I do this full time, but also just generally speaking. Big part of who I am, so missing out on that for 3 months wasn't very fun, but I feel like since I've gotten back, I feel like I've been putting on streams that are like more enjoyable even than before. I feel like that break did a lot for like just like burnout and just getting myself to a little bit of a more comfortable space. It certainly reignited my passion for streaming, not doing so for so long. So I definitely have felt that too. When you kind of renew that passion, I think that goes a long way for sure. I understand. I took like 4 years off. Working on the mental health is important though. Glad you're making progress. Yeah, absolutely. 4 years is crazy. 4 years off is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I've been having fun with the I've been having fun with chat with the fact that I recently did my I did like a psych screening to see about getting further testing for like ADHD and autism and things like that. Just all kinds of like stuff. I found out that I do need to have a comprehensive like psych exam. I also need to have an autism exam because I scored high enough. But the fun part is that I scored in the 99th percentile for depression. And I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. So, in truly self-deprecating humor manner, that is the fun part that I get to brag about now. Gotta make light of it somehow. Top 1% in the whole world in terms of skill at being depressed. All my years of gaming have led me to this moment. I found something I'm good at. Oh my gosh. Top 1%. Oi. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful having you back. Thank you, Sis. You're so sweet. Could have both of you back. And you, Viper. Oh my gosh. I love these textures. Nice block choices. Thank you. Thank you, Noct. Yeah, this texture pack that you guys are seeing is one that I made expressly for this world. So any of the differing things that you see, I didn't change everything, right? There's a lot of vanilla going on in here. But any alterations that you see, I made specifically to use in this world. Which I think is really fun. This world has its own texture pack that I made, and that's a cool little thing I like to feel proud that I did. Not everyone can say they made a texture pack. That was really funny, the way you accidentally detached the camera and watched yourself walk off the wall. Yep. I intended to do that, yep. Classic funny acrylic bit that was intentional. Yep. I had one of those during my break. Autism and ADHD smile. Doc told me my depression was more likely just lack of support for the neurodivergent stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'm so here for, like, taking the steps that you need, self-discovery, self-care, all of these things. I have had the most turbulent 1.5 years of my life since I came out as trans at the end of 2024. It has been insane. This last 1.5 years has like affected me more than like I feel like the 20 previous years combined. It has been a trip, but a part of it having been so chaotic, coming out, going through a divorce, moving and getting into another relationship like 800 miles away, and then that not working out, and moving all the way back home. 3,000 miles across the country, moving back into the family, being here, going through like a really bad depression spiral, all of that, like in a 1.5 years. took a toll, but I also, through that, learned a lot about myself. And that's always valuable. One of the most valuable things, in my opinion. Learning things about yourself. Coming to understand things about yourself. Alright, there we go. On that side. Now we can do the same thing over yonder. Do I need to get any... Yeah, I should touch on my inventory real quick. We'll do that. Sometimes you just gotta crank the IRL difficulty up to 100 for funsies to get more XP, you know? That's right. Yep. Yep, smile. That's the one. I leveled up so much, you guys should see my skill tree. The last year and a half. Oh my gosh. Guys, the last year and a half of my life, I've gained so many skill points. I've gained so much XP. I unlocked the poly one on the tree. So now I can have multiple partners. That was the big milestone I reached. That was the big one that I got. I got to the end of that tree. Huge unlock. Huge unlock. You can thank Girly Pop for that too. Girly Pop is indirectly responsible for that. I think that's how I would word that. You're welcome. Yeah, there's Girly Pop. For those who don't know, that's Girly Pop. Idyllic Indigo is my partner, primary partner. Whoa!
Give $25 for you, you're amazing and awesome. Keep up the good work on Minecraft.
Oh my gosh! Super, thank you so much! You didn't have to do that! You're crazy! Thanks, Super. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Yeah. I guess, elephant in the room, dono goal on screen. I am carless. Part of the chaos of the last year and a half is that I don't have a car anymore. And as an American, having a car is kind of necessary to do anything ever. So I'm trying to save up for a car. I don't make a lot of money streaming full-time. So that's why I have the dono goal on screen. And I incrementally increase it. So I'm not just raising $900. It's going to be more than that. But I'm just setting the dono goal at achievable amounts each time. And then increasing it every time we hit it. That's what we're doing. But not having a car has definitely been difficult. That's what we're doing in that regard. What other big, what else did I unlock with my XP from difficulty 100 IRL? What was another big one? Oh, I guess... My brain is so scrambled right now. What else would I put on there? I don't even know. I guess I've been learning more about, like, my sexuality and stuff. Would be a big one. I guess me coming out would have counted. For sure. Realizing that I'm a woman. That was a pretty big one. For sure. That was a while ago, though. So, I don't even know. Chad, if you donate now, Ari promised Chad a U-Haul. I did not. If she said she didn't, she's muted. Oh. Just a $900 absolute rust bucket. Yeah. It'll do. Slaps the roof of the car. This bad boy can fit so much rust. Veto the U-Haul. I do wonder what a $900 drivable car would look like. I feel like $900 and drivable car. Probably an oxymoron. Whoops. Slaps roof of car, all of the wheels fall off. Yeah. I found an '02 Toyota Corolla for $719. Ooh! Steal! Really Bob is beauty too. She doesn't agree. Look at that. They're a perfect match already. Classic. DMs for the $900 banger, says Viper. I just read the description on the Corolla. This 2002 Toyota Corolla is not running properly at the moment. It can idle and literally drive down the street idling, but as soon as you give it some gas, it shuts off. A lot of times it idles for a little bit and then shuts off. Sometimes it can sustain an idle for longer. Oh boy. Oh, Viper just hit me with the perfect $900 answer. New energy mini electric car for adults. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. All right. Buy it now. Interesting. If somebody donates $900 to stream, I will buy it now. Not really. Don't do that. Buy it and attach a U-Haul to it. Found what we're attaching the trailer to. Perfect. Perfect. Jeez.
Bet JK.
Thank you, Super. $900 dono incoming. The day somebody's crazy enough to listen when I say some out-of-pocket thing like that, that'll be the day. Whoops. When I become a millionaire, I got you. Let's go. Heck yeah. And we're gonna come sleep on your couch. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Girly Pop wasn't here for that. TLDR, for Girly Pop's sake, and anyone who wasn't here in chat. Viper lives in Germany, and we're gonna get into Germany and out of the US on the grounds of my German heritage, potentially, and sleep on Viper's couch. And Viper is going to teach us German, because we can't speak German. And actually, Viper's not gonna say a word of English to us the entire time. We're just gonna have to pick up how to speak German through context clues every time Viper tries to communicate with us. Yep. That tracks. Yep. That's how we're getting out of the States, because we don't want to be here. Yep.
What if someone give you $1 billion, what would you do?
$1 billion? How many billionaires are there even in the world? If I had $1 billion... You mean like... That happens like every Tuesday. After school gets out, there's like at least 3 people who come into chat and are like, donated $1 gajillion. So, I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's real. Every time that happens in any stream, it's real. And being a streamer is the most lucrative thing you can do. We're actually all gazillionaires. It's crazy. Crazy what happens when school gets out and all the gazillionaires are running around donating all that money. To seriously answer your question, I feel like, I don't know, it would put me in a tricky spot, because I am one of those people who has the opinion that you cannot get to $1 billion ethically If for anyone who has ever gotten to $1 billion, it was because they took advantage of person or people to do so, right? I think nobody should be a billionaire. I am proudly a socialist. So if I had $1 billion, that would make me the very thing I swore to destroy. I guess in that case.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Thank you for the raid, AJ. I think in that case, if I got $1 billion, I would be like, I would be, what's the word? Morally obliged to then donate all of that money to the homies. I think that would happen because I would have to get under $1 billion and I would want to get far enough away from it. So therefore, I would just go to every homie's stream and donate like $10 million easy. All of the homies. What does that come out to in bits? How many Twitch bits am I giving you? You add 2 zeros. I'm giving you 1 billion bits. You're getting 1 billion bits in your chat. All of the homies are. And then I'll have like 800 something million left. Probably. Maybe 700 depending on how many homies. And I would just get a nice little house in Nova Scotia where I want to live and not worry about money ever again. I'd still stream. I don't stream because I make money from it. That would be counterintuitive because I don't make very much. I stream because I enjoy it. So I'll still be streaming no matter how much money I have, or if I need to get a different job at some point or something. I'll always be streaming. I like it too much. Does the bit system even let you? I don't know. Twitch would get a chunk. They would get a chunk. A chunk, to put it mildly. If you wanted to donate 1 billion bits, it's probably gonna cost you. What's the percentage? It's like 14. What's the percent? Versus for every dollar in bits, you pay a certain percent extra that Twitch keeps. I don't know what the percentage is. So you would just do that. Twitch is gonna get a lot of money on that one. I could like Ko-fi it to you, but if you got Ko-fi'd like $1 billion, you know, are you gonna trust it? Not really. If it's Twitch bits, you feel like it's a little more secure, you know? Okay, hold on. How am I doing this one? Because that one's behind the banner. What I need to do is not these. I need to make these all normal. I think. And then we can go back to easy places here. I think that's about right. But yes, how is your raid, AJ? Thank you so much. Or how is your raid? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I can speak. Hope you had a good day, good stream, good vibes. It's all vibes here. Okay. Schematic off. That is our first 2 layers of that back wall. Going up towards the ceiling. If you're curious to see what it looks like at the end, this was the first hallway we did. Let me go ahead and throw gamma on so you can see what we did in the walls. Not final. I'm still going to come through and add the occasional chandelier down the middle and a centerpiece in this open space for each of the 4 hallways, but they're going to be different from one another, so I'm doing those last. All of this is going to be the same, with the color being swapped out for whatever hallway it is. And that's the step that we're at right now. So right now, we just got these 2. This would be our next layer, and we're working our way up the wall into the ceiling, layer by layer. And this uses a lot of my custom textures in the texture pack that I made for this world. So it's using a lot of the blackstone stuff, which goes into chiseled deep slate, which I gave the mud brick texture. And then tiles, of course, and that kind of fades up into basalt, but specifically polished basalt. which I gave, it's directional. The tops and bottoms have this like 2x2 tile pattern, and then the sides of that block have the more brick-oriented pattern, just with the basalt colors. So that's what I did up towards the top, and then it kind of goes into more traditional stuff. And then, like, you can see all the quartz changes, right? I didn't leave any of the quartz vanilla. I kind of recolored it all, and then gave each quartz block a different texture. Did a lot of randomizing textures and stuff like that. So, like, smooth quartz is marble, and then you can kind of zoom out and see all the different, like, patterns and everything that we've done in the floor and whatnot. Maybe a little better if I do it like that, but a lot of intricate details has kind of been the goal with this build. We're trying not to leave any stone unturned, trying to make sure that there is, you know, like, attention to detail put into every little element of it all throughout. Whether, you know, you're on one side of it, the other side of it, in between, whatever it is, right? Trying to make sure we do it justice. Both, you know, because this world is 11 years old, and it's such a big project as a whole, I feel like I would want the Hall of Fame here to live up to that, but also you guys in stream. I wanted to go all out and really just, like, no idea was too crazy for this. And we've gotten this far with the mindset that whatever ideas we come up with, there's nothing too crazy, we're gonna do it. And I think it's gonna turn out really cool. I'm really happy with this so far. I think you could manage a wire transfer if it's that much money. Yeah. Hey, streamer, how can I wire you money? I have a donation that I need to wire you. Imagine getting that message. That's crazy. That's crazy. So pretty and detailed. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Stream was great. Thanks. Heck yeah. Working away on a new project in my 3,400-day beta Minecraft. Ooh. I don't know how you can make it that many days in beta Minecraft. And I don't know, man. I am spoiled by modern Minecraft. I couldn't. Okay, we need to add MJ's raid. Need to add AJ's raid. How many raids did we get today? A lot. A lot. There we go. Yes. There we go. Okay, got those. That's for the raid hall. That book is only going to be used for as long as it takes to get the raid hall built, which I think is going to be the dark blue one if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So that one will be a raid hall. Once we get that built out and we got all the hourglass designs in place, then I can stop tracking in the book. Well, actually, we might still have a book because we probably will set it up so that you don't get a plot until, like, your second raid? I don't know, because if we do one for any time someone raids us even one time, I'm going to have to make so much space. 2 or 3 to get a plot, I think, is what we'll do. Would you let us do that, says Dark Fairy? Because I legit would do that if I won the lottery. Oh, just wire me money as a donation. We would have to ask Ginger how that would work. For, like, tax reasons / legal reasons. How would you go about somebody in chat donating an absurd enough amount of money that it needs to be wired? What legal implications are there? Because I feel like there would be some. Just a thought. You know? I would give Ari enough money to be petty. She knows. Yes. Oh my god, I'm roasting. I am dying. It is hot in here. Oh, it's supposed to storm tonight. It's really humid. That's why I'm dying. Oh. I don't think giving money to a friend counts as income, but I'm not an expert. I mean, I put all of my Ko-fi donos on my taxes every year because I figure it all counts as income as a streamer. I don't know, man. I don't know. I put all my Ko-fi earnings on there. It'd be great. I don't feel like I could get away with. I don't feel like you can get away with not including Ko-fi donos. You know what I mean? Like as a full-time creator who makes enough to put it all on taxes and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of money to not have tax, and they would want you to. I don't know. I don't know taxes. I don't know, man. All I know is I had to pay in like $2,000 in tax season. And that was like all of my money. Anyway, life, it's fine. Am I putting this stuff back? I think I'm putting this stuff back. I think... Yes. I think we got as far as we're getting. Iris is staffed by like 8 people now. Yeah, but those 8 people are only going after normal Americans and not the wealthy ones. So, joke's on us. Yeah, I'll put that in there as well. Okay. Alright. Restock these before I go as well. And then I guess I get to AFK the gold farm with its new storage, its new collection system. Which would be nice. I need a thumbnail for today's VOD. We could do another one with Uppies. Hello, Uppies. Let's get you right here. We're gonna look down that way. Toggle gamma. Nope, here's what I need to do. I need to go this way. Take this out of my hand, take that, take that. I need to do this. Turn that off. Zoom this in. Whoop. Look at the camera. There we go. Boop. VOD thumbnail acquired. Now, you are free to return to your duties, Uppies, as you were. Okay. Here's what we're doing, chat. Let me get to the gold farm. How many of you guys would say you like Arc Raiders or an acrylic stream with swearing involved? Thoughts? Because we are getting ready to wrap, but I'm going to be going live on Alt Acrylic a little bit later today. Playing some Arc Raiders, and it'll be proper After Dark stream. Proper After Dark stream a little bit later on. Alright. Let's see how we do here. Adjusted gold farm. I probably don't get to see this far down in free cam. I probably don't get to see the items doing their thing. Oh, I do. This is hilarious. They're so bouncy. This is hilarious. Dig straight down. It only works in the overworld, Judy Love. You did not read the fine print. Oh my goodness. You thought. Since always. It is always only worked in the overworld. It's too easy if you do it in the nether or in the end. Too easy. Too obvious. There is no fine print. Checking. Do I need to put the fine print in there? There is no fine print. I need to put the fine print in there. It's okay. Used to be on there. I think it's because it's managed by StreamerBot now. I had to make a new one. I don't know if I can edit the one. Let me see. Because I deleted the original when we automated it. Where is... Twitch. Channel point. Here we go. Yes, managed by this one. Description. Can only be redeemed in the overworld. Yes, save. Save. Added to the fine print. Did I just lose 20k? No. I refunded it. Are we worried about the stream elements? I don't know about stream elements rumors. What is going on with stream elements? How much height are some of these getting on the bounce up? They're going about this high up. This is hilarious. Oh, he just got pushed by the slime. Dang, he couldn't have got pushed further. Oh, I didn't turn the storage on. It's shutting down, so move your alerts. Oh. All of my alerts are stream elements. Oh, boy. I have to figure out how to do, like, streamer bot ones. Why are there so many that don't die? What's going on? I need to, like, drop this entire thing by, like, another 2 blocks. There's a lot of them that aren't dying. Seems counterproductive. That's a little too many surviving. And now this guy spawned. Yeah. Interesting. He's trying his best. Rumor is that it's happening in a week. Can't wait for all of our alerts to break. That's fine. We'll lose our Reese's Puffs one. This is concerning. I didn't realize this many of them were surviving. But I know moving this all down is going to take us like 15 minutes that I don't want to spend doing that. It's like the bottom layer guys survive or something. Not even. I mean, it's got to be that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just glad we got this working. And so now I don't have to come unclog the system. Alright, I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'll let you know on the alt stream how it does, if it's shaping up weird or anything like that. One-word emotes are literally gonna kill me. I mean, I don't think they'll literally kill you. I think that's a hyperbole, actually. I think you'll be fine. But I hear you. I do hear you. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at who's streaming and where we may want to raid. Where to go, where to go, where to go. I would totally raid into this stream. I will totally raid into this stream. Oh my gosh, they just got raided. Okay. We'll give it at least 1 second before we raid. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mandolin, who is currently playing some hardcore Minecraft, doing some villager shenanigans, a classic, truly. For those who don't know, Mandolin, one of our one-shot homies, also family-friendly streamer homies. So if you watch me because it's a family-friendly stream, well, guess what? Same deal over yonder. Let me make sure you got your raid messages there. Beep beep coming through. If you're not subbed, you could just copy the text and that. Do whatever you want with it. But I'm going to see you guys over to Mandolin, good friend of the stream. And don't forget, chat, we're going to be back a little bit later on Alt Krillic. If you don't follow Alt Krillic, but you're interested in seeing us hang out playing other games, not Minecraft and not family friendly, more loosey-goosey After Dark vibes, that's the stream right there. Alt Krillic will be on that at some point today before too long here. I'll take a breather for a little bit before I go live on there, and we may or may not get Echo on there as well. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the raids today as well. Crazy business. Hope you have fun at Mandolin's stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. The usual. Make sure you got your raid messages. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, and whenever I go live next. Who knows? We'll find out. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. Goodbye, chat. See you later.